Wait, that was Sojima. That was the same character designer as Persona 3, no wonder. Oh, look.
Say there.
I wonder who designed this character.
That reminds me.
Alright, here's the network feature. Spent time with Stroll or Hulkenberg?
Say there.
Where might they be found?
What is it?
That reminds me.
Gallica can help, right?
Hmm?
I think I want Hulkenberg higher.
Hmm.
Inside, that makes sense.
Ah, 'tis you. Hail! The truth is, I see.
I wonder if I would have gotten more points if I picked the top option.
All right. All right. Huh. Certainly.
Well, surely you jest.
Who the hell?
Rotanth?
What are the odds?
Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Bitch.
Hmm?
Wow.
Absurd.
You!
We were just talking you up, bro.
What?
Yes. And? Whoops.
Whoops.
Sorry.
You want me to kill him? What a scumbag.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Nice.
Pardon me.
Hmm? Very well. Yes.
Oh, you get mag.
What is it? Amazing.
I guess we can't interact with her until the next story beat. I still shot up 2,000 ranks.
And what is it?
87% of people spent time with question mark. That means I'm missing a social link.
That reminds me.
No one to talk to.
Amazing.
Does that mean that it... Oh, I bet it's, what's her face? The shop owner?
What is it?
I haven't done her quest yet.
Amazing.
It looks like helping out here is the best thing I can do.
You're a big help.
Let's see if this gives us more
Next up
points than the
is-
other one.
Then
Cloud omelet. A fluffy look and texture, you absolutely whisk it. Less oil. No, you definitely want low heat.
Let's try this.
whoa.
Hell yeah.
Nice job.
You're surprisingly good at this, bitch.
All right.
3 tolerance. So this was better than making something for myself. Who would have thought?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
You're right.
Exactly.
They're like, you should go there.
Well,
The game's
then,
like, hey, you should do this.
I...
Or I could go talk to Stroll. We could talk to Stroll whenever. We should go to the desert. What was the info? Should be in my
reminds me.
inventory.
What now? Want in on this?
No mage, no healer. And
Just
it's weak to
between us.
pierce. Swords and spears.
That reminds me.
Keep hitting the wrong button.
What now?
Alright. So we should not use mage. We should not use healer. That leaves us with either seeker or do any of these use pierce specifically? I think we should level up seeker just because of that. 30 streams, insane. Brawler does not use pierce. Knight uses pierce, but I already have one. Warrior does slash. Alright. I kind of want heal everyone. Oh, I get 2. What does everyone else have? He has psych, and I think she has psych as well. Yeah, let's give her Blizz. And me... electric? Or maybe light. Nothing's really been weak to electric yet. We can't bring cleric. So this seems like a good idea. It's just a regular sword. Protagonist only. Gallica only 15. I need a better one-handed sword. He's already got that. He's already got that. This is fine. Should probably go buy a sword, though.
All right, then. What is it?
Unstinking believable.
All right then. Oi there!
Hey, listen.
Okay?
Hello there.
Yeah, I could use that. 50,000. What can I sell?
Now then.
These are all really good, and I don't want to sell them. $1,600 for the dragon sword.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Evasion against dark.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
I can sell one of these.
Now then.
Alright, so I'm 14,000 short. We can come back for the epee. This is just fine. We probably won't even come back for it. There'll probably be something better.
Yeah. All right then.
Let's go.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Close your
Alright. Is this to the desert?
But
I think we just go outside.
Come off it.
What now?
I can never remember what the button
Come off
is.
hey. Wait.
I already have the info.
Yep. This place.
This place is full of monsters.
Let's go.
How can you sit there eating pizza?
Yes.
Yep, that's the Sanctuary Guardian.
So
I
apparently...
guess it's just a regular Manticore. The Sanctuary Guardian also has
Well
wings.
then.
Shoots electricity at you.
Yes.
Ah. How many I gotta fight?
We
It's
got
not
this.
these things.
We got this.
They saw us.
Right there. Come on! Forward! All right, let's push through.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far.
I see the enemy. Time for some close up. Charging in.
I'll give it my all.
We have the edge.
Oh, power of heroes!
Okay, I don't think either of us have
I'll
fire.
stay my blade.
I can't afford brawler.
See if he does big damage.
Right on target.
Nice crit.
Nice one, Stroll.
Let's stay calm.
Ah, synthesis. Heavy strike to 1. Ah.
Let me help.
Let's do this! Still up? Observe the
Amazing
enemy.
animation.
To you!
Now I shall vanquish evil. Take that.
Nice. He hitting big crits.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
So much mag. So much
Next one will fall
mounty.
just as easy.
Don't get too relaxed.
Let's do this.
I
Hurry
shall
and
be
take
your
them out.
opponent.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
can't
their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back. You can't run. The end's in sight.
I will
Stroll
fight with
always
pride.
comes through.
No.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
The next one's yours.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Now, what's the play? Eat this. One left.
Took one out.
Let's stay
Not
calm.
bad, if I say so myself.
Seeker! Is there another way?
Just hit him with the sword. And
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Only 1 left. Finish them
I
off and
see
we're
you.
clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Right there. Come on! All right. How's that? Forward! Time for some close. There they are.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Charging in.
All right, we
oh, you
did
can
it.
just kill him. Easy.
Right there. Forward! Come on!
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Keep it.
Right there. Charging in. Let's push through.
I was still scared by these
I
things.
see the enemy.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
You can actually use them to travel faster.
Come on. Forward!
Skill.
Time for some close.
Hey, great job.
Forward! Forward!
Stronger already.
I can feel my
I
power
see the
grow.
enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in!
Strength.
There they are.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Forward!
Hey, good one.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
Right there. Charging in.
Aggressive as ever.
I'm glad none of these were turn-based
There
encounters.
they are. All right.
Hey,
How's that?
good one.
I'm a big fan of just
If it's useful,
Overworld
I say grab
grinding.
it.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Push through! Come on!
All right. Now push through.
especially since some of the overworld weapons have AoE. If you ever run into a bug with Futaba's social link to Prometheus where if you had 99 luck before it could reset to 50.
All right.
I never had 99 luck, so never happened to me. I think... Is it your luck or Futaba's luck? Futaba's luck doesn't matter. If it's your luck, it's on that persona.
Get ready.
I don't think you're... Are you sure you didn't just switch personas to one that has 50?
I call upon royal power within. Take that!
Hit their weak point.
It's
So
okay.
he's weak to strike, too.
We can do this.
Futaba rank 9 had max stats. Futaba's stats literally don't matter.
I will fight with pride.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
They
Is
are
everyone
not weak
alright?
to slash. They should be weak to pierce.
Right there!
Nope,
With these fists,
only strike.
I'll crush you!
It's okay. We can do this. Bracing!
And if you can't do anything, you should probably guard.
Audacity.
So heavy.
Attack and defense?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Let justice prevail! Not this one.
Alright, we're gonna guard.
I shall be as a shield.
I can't afford to hold. Brawler! Take that!
Hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride. By this power,
Healing everyone seems okay.
we can do this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Someone's gotta heal
Hold your
Stroll.
Observe
Your
the
attack
enemy.
powers drop.
Oh, power
Now
of
we
heroes!
do this.
Strike me if you dare. Only a flesh wound.
So what you're telling me is you cheated Futaba's luck to 99 for some reason.
Someone heal her.
And then when her persona changed, how did you get her luck to 99? Did you just had a billion of whatever resource? Yeah, when people's persona changes, it's a different persona. It has different
Now,
stats.
what's the play?
Getting grinding Futaba's stats legit does nothing. If you care about her luck being at 99, I guess cheat engine it.
No holding back! You'll be dust!
Hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
Lend me your strength.
This does strike.
Coordination is key!
I don't think you can overflow it like that. It's straight up just a different persona, so it has different stats. None of the other stats reset?
You hit their
Or
weakness.
did you grind them to 99
That's
as
your
well?
opening,
It's not
Captain.
over yet. waiting.
Interesting that the synthesis attack...
Can't afford to hold back.
Okay, the synthesis attack said it was going to take one of the halves and one of the fulls, and instead it took 2 of the halves because it was weak to the synthesis.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Stroll!
The freak,
Stay
let's
going
go.
with multiple
We're not out of
ailments.
this yet.
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
No.
Hulkenberg's
Well,
down.
there goes
Get her
Hulkenberg.
back up.
Now we have better action economy.
Hulkenberg's down.
Are you
Someone
prepared?
help her get back in the fight. You hit their weak point.
The
Keep it
freedom.
up,
I'm all
Stroll.
prepared.
We'll team up.
No holding back.
This animation. I love that there's a skip button because this animation is so long. Futaba is a non-combatant. Her stats do legit nothing. Strength affects your basic attack damage, which Futaba doesn't do. Magic affects your magic damage, which Futaba doesn't do. Endurance affects how much damage you take, which Futaba does not. Agility affects when you move in the turn order, which Futaba does not. Luck affects your critical hit rate, which Futaba does not do.
Not bad.
I shall rise to the occasion.
However,
Even so.
yes.
Right.
Bitch, let's go report.
What do you think?
Say,
Oh,
Yeah, this was really short to waste a day on it. Let's go at least, like,
there they are.
I saw, like, a
Stand ready.
chest.
Right there.
Brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Noticed us.
Catch! All right.
Very
How's
impressive.
that? Time for some close calls.
Exemplary.
Thought I saw a chest on the minimap. There it is.
Well, well.
Great sword. Unfortunate that we already have the dragon one, so this is worthless. I guess I can sell it. Did we full clear the area? I think there's a few enemies that way. Yeah, this area is smaller than I thought it'd be. Another chest.
Nice.
I love it.
Consider selling it. I think I will.
There they are.
Hey, great job.
I think we cleared the whole area. Yeah, maybe I should have done this before the dungeon. Oh well. What's the cat thing? It's just this thing, but in an area where you could be in combat.
Hey,
It's a door to the Velvet Room.
Okay then. Right?
All right.
Fantasy setting, not Persona. There are meaningful gameplay differences, but it's the same formula.
Oh,
You don't even need to go to the Velvet Room to do the stuff. Like, there's no fusion. There's kind of fusion. You need to rank up personas called archetypes, and then you can spend a resource to research better ones, and some of the requirements are that you level multiple.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
This is the next day, right?
That reminds me.
All right then.
Let's go.
In Persona, if, like, there were 5 enemies that were weak to fire, then you could use single target fire spell on all 5 of them in a row and then do an all-out attack. Nothing like that in this game. You use half as much turn resource when you strike a weakness. So your action economy is a lot worse, and the fights are harder because of it. They're also stingy with multi-target attacks. Unless you get a bunch of items, I guess. The items that do a fixed amount of damage are actually goated. Because, like, you can hit all of the enemies for 150 fire damage, and if one of them is weak to it, then it only took half a turn to do that. And that's way, way better than any of your abilities, at least this early.
We did it.
We beat the Sanctuary Guardian, and it's 10,000. Now, someone told me as a hint to save my money here, so I will not go instantly buy the golden épée.
All right.
We went up a whole 200 something.
Amazing.
Achievement for doing a bounty. Still can't talk to this guy. We better be able to recruit him later. They gave him a portrait and everything.
No.
That reminds me.
Do we do that, or do we do
No.
like a shop?
No.
I don't think I have any business at any of the shops. Bait and switch into getting his brother, that is funny. What did other people do? Yeah, spent time with supporters. Should I go to Belaga Corridor? Or should I wait until 3 days have passed? I have not done Belaga Corridor. Something tells me I should do that now, instead of waiting for 4 days.
Isn't this nice?
All right then.
Now, how do I leave? World map.
Where to?
I guess I can't leave from here.
Let's go.
This place. Got it.
So this is a no.
All right then.
Probably go to... yeah, this
Let's go.
area.
What now?
You. If.
Ah, here's how you do it. Ah.
Let's see here.
Just a moment. We could fulfill a request there.
The clock's ticking. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
The party at last found themselves at Belaga Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
Is this right?
Let's hunt for rare treasure.
But
come on.
I'm totally gonna get sidetracked, bro. You can't tell me not to full clear a place. Let's see. I can see what parties people used here. Brawler, Knight, Warrior, Seeker, Knight, Brawler. That's what I'm using. Mage, Knight, and Knight. I have a feeling that's a bad comp. Oh, he's on easy. Everything is ranked 20 already. Hot damn. I think I should do Seeker just to level it. This team's not bad. I was just wondering whether or not I should do Mage.
Oh.
Do I have any information on that enemy?
What now?
Want in on this?
Oh, I brought I brought the wrong party to the wrong situation. Yeah, no mage, no cleric. Healer, rather.
Just between.
Weak to pierce, yeah. I read this, and I thought this was for the bounty, but no, this is different. So it looks like you and I are gonna sit here while we have Hulkenberg chip it to death. Alright, time to send it.
That's
This is the
right.
wrong way. It's this way.
Okay then, let's go.
Whoa.
Should we try somewhere else?
Well then.
If so,
Everything's pretty standard.
Why did this happen?
What?
If you can't handle some goblins, maybe you should just go home.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
Hello?
What?
The strength of magic does depend on your weapon. Good to know. Because in the Persona games, it does not.
There they are. Alright, how's that? Our enemy! This is our chance! Let's take them away!
Wait, everyone, go!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you. Who
Got
remaining?
one!
Healing does not scale with magic, but does scale with your weapon.
go.
It's kind of funny.
Is there another way? Vitus power! Scour! Just
You
one
got
left!
him.
I've
Nice
sworn
going,
oath of
Captain.
knighthood. I defer to you.
With these fists, ruler, you'll be dust.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Commendable technique,
Not
everyone.
bad, if I say so myself. Right, I could get used to this.
That's pretty good.
That was the last of them.
Alright.
Here we go.
Right there.
Yeah! Nice work!
Time for some close combat.
That was mighty.
This
Take
battle's
them all
ours.
down in one fell
Ah! What a mess. Eat this. Not done yet.
I will fight with pride. You're here?
I step right there. Still standing, I see.
I was hoping it would kill it.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you. The end's in sight.
The freedom of a
Always
wanderer.
comes through.
Last one.
The
I've
captain
sworn
took
oath
one
of not to
down.
you.
I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a seeker. Wind.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I'm trying to find a funny, like,
It's only the natural outcome.
it triggers their voice line automatically every turn, and then I cancel it and say another voice line by selecting another move, and I want it to say something funny when I do that. The ancient power of wind or
I
something.
think we're in the clear.
Hey, what's up?
Right?
Midlife adventure, oh no.
Oh, yeah?
I don't have any of that. Time to hoard that and not use it.
I see the enemy.
Take this.
Damn.
They'll need more than this.
Uh-oh.
Is everyone okay?
Can't give up
Try to heal
now.
up.
Give me your aid. Not the right move. Are you prepared? Take that!
Captain's on his last legs. Someone
Let's
get
go.
him healed up.
No, lend me your strength. Not this. By this power. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together. Not this skill. Let justice prevail. This is nothing. Is that all?
Ah! You'll be dust! Two remaining!
Tough one out.
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up.
Seeker! We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Observe night! Strike me if you dare! This is nothing. Is that all?
I shall vanquish evil! Take that! They die hard!
The free Seeker! Scour! Just
That's
one
one
left.
for the captain.
Sworn
Keep
oath
it
of
going.
knighthood. Right there! Is that all?
I call upon royal power within!
Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely. Remain
Right
steadfast.
there.
Some foes still draw breath.
Let me in. Let me in. They're like a lever somewhere. Just an alternate route.
There they are. I'm right here.
Let's take them all out!
We make a smart move.
Warrior is so good, I can hit all of these guys.
I call upon royal power within! Right, let's keep this up!
It's okay.
Always come
We can do
through.
this. Let's set it up.
Strike true!
No holding back. It's still up.
We're recovered from stun and it took 142 damage. Damn.
Is that all?
I'll stay my
3
blade.
enemies
Can't
left.
afford to hold
We
back.
can do this.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust! Almost finished!
I will
Strong
fight come
always
forth,
come
royal soul.
Last
You got
one.
him.
Observe
Nice
the
going,
enemy.
Captain.
I defer to you.
Now, what's the brawler?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
The brawler seems to do decent single target, and they crit a lot.
That might be of use later.
Right there.
On your toes, everyone.
Is there anything in here that's like
It's all clear.
lever? Seems not. So I guess we go this way.
I see the enemy.
Push through! How's that?
Right.
Let's
Settle this
go.
quick! I call upon royal power within! The end's in sight!
It's okay.
Great job, Stroll.
We can do this.
Yeah, constantly healing them feels really bad.
I'm all prepared.
Coordination is key!
Still here?
It does no damage.
To you!
Are you prepared? I'll crush you! Not done
I will
yet.
fight with...
You got him.
Is
Nice
everyone
work,
alright? I'll
Captain.
stay my blade.
I call upon royal power within!
Yeah, Warrior used SP to do physical
Woo,
damage.
not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Can I switch like mid?
What now?
I think I can. I think Warrior is just so much better. I was using this because stuff was weak to it. Now it's not, so I think this is better now.
Warrior!
Plus we have this. Well, that's the comp I have right now, so...
Right there.
Look how he ignored me.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Avoid the fight.
Come on. Right there.
Hey, forward! I think we're in the clear.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Great job.
I see the enemy.
Push through!
All right, put the
Charging in.
pressure on.
Come and get me.
If we take the offensive now,
Time for some close. Let's give him a fight.
Give it my all. Give me your aid!
Slash all enemies.
I'll cut you down! One left!
Easy.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Like, why would you ever use anything else?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
The next one will fall just as easy.
satisfactory. Our foes are not
Right
thankful.
there.
Be on your guard.
Act fast! So we'll win this!
Let's give this all we've got.
Let's do this!
Hold nothing back.
It is a lot of
Hack
SP
and
though.
slash! Let's wrap this up!
The
But
freedom of
I
a
think it
woman.
ends up being worth it.
A tough one.
I made him recover from stun.
Dodge! Nice
Heh.
one, Captain!
The move is literally called Critical Strike.
Take this.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Looks like we're safe
I hope
for
there's
now.
another great sword that does some sort of elemental damage later, because this thing is very nice.
There they are.
Forward! This could be our chance.
Look at that! Now get ready.
Let's make an end of it.
Go.
Yeah, this is why I
I'll
want
cut
to
you down.
eventually use Mage.
3 remain.
I need Mage,
Not bad.
Healer,
I'll say
Warrior,
so
Knight
myself.
is my ideal comp.
Let's finish this.
The
Keep it up.
captain took one down. Only 2 enemies left.
Of course,
Stay sharp.
Leave
All
this
right,
to me.
everyone. Let's get him. Stay focused.
that doesn't account for archetypes that I don't have yet.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
So they drop a
Remain
damage
steady.
item.
Some foes still draw breath.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there.
Nice. You're gaining strength. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Hey,
There they are.
We strike first.
This is our chance.
We make it work.
let's do this!
Show them our might.
One left!
Full stroll. You took them all out.
Still here?
Child's play.
Done,
Hey.
Hummingbird. Like poetry in motion.
Huh. Take this.
Poetry in motion.
That's the last of them.
She blinded
Blaze
me with
clear.
science.
Let us carry this fortune.
A new power to wield.
There you go. That's the strike he was trying to use. It seems to miss like a lot. That's really good.
I see the enemy.
On your
Yeah.
toes, everyone.
Right there.
Hard one.
Time for some close calls.
I don't care about the goblins, I care about this guy.
First move.
Yeah, hit him with your sword.
Deal!
Hit your weak point.
It's okay. Let's work together.
Coordination is key!
No holding
I'm not
back.
sure if this is worth it.
A tough one.
Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
I can't afford to hold back. Try some of this!
Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I see the enemy. All right.
How's that? If we take the
Time for some
offensive,
close calls. Come on.
Focus on some of the
Charging in.
All right, we did it.
Time for some close calls.
Mage would be so good here.
Yeah, nice work.
Charging in. Forward!
Right there!
This battle's ours. Let's go!
Let's get on with it!
It's yours.
I'll cut you down! Moment of truth!
Double
Double
fight with
Always
pride.
comes through.
Just two
One
left.
for the captain.
That's the spirit.
Let's keep it going. Only two enemies left.
Take this.
Stay sharp. It's almost only one
shall-
left. Finish them off. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I'm gonna try spamming everything in magic, because I'm gonna be a mage.
There are some enemies left. Stay
Right
sharp.
there. There they are. I'm right here.
Charge!
Let's take them all out!
Get ready.
Worthy foe after all.
Not done yet!
Let's see.
Let's finish this.
Is everyone all right?
Took one
I'll
down.
stay my blade.
In the name of justice! That's
Still
one!
took one out.
You fight
Keep it
well.
up. Only one left.
It's your call.
Finish them off and we're clear.
That's what the auto battle did?
They yet cling to life.
Fair enough.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I start sprinting up the stairs and they just
see the enemy.
look at me.
Time for some close. Push through. All right. How's that?
Such skill.
Do you think I can respawn
Let's
them by
stash that
going down
somewhere
and back up? Nope. Gotta use the cat. Which, there's a cat right here.
Got a sec? Yep.
I think this is the boss.
All right.
Yep. So it looks like it's weak to pierce and everyone else should just guard forever.
Watch out.
I hope we can still loot after we kill him. Peril.
After me! No.
He should guard.
I'll hold my ground!
Let's stay calm. We're looking good
Pass.
here. By the sworn oath.
Allies, together!
Lower his defense and do pierce. Seems pretty good.
We'll team up!
Behold my power!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
In the
weak
name
spot.
of justice!
Now I guard, I guess.
I shall vanquish evil!
Cause like, I guess I could go for crit, but like,
Hack and slash!
Control.
it's gonna miss every time. Yeah, I should have guarded, except he dodged it that time.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks!
Hulkenberg,
Observe the enemy.
nice.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I'm gonna
Let me
just
help.
keep spamming this,
And thus I
because it's
end
the
it.
only way I can do any damage.
Hulkenberg got them them right in their
Now,
weak spot.
what's the play? Guarding seems the wise move.
I will guard up!
Is that all? Let us fight as one.
Coordination is key!
Behold my power!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back. Staying on the defensive.
Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
Twas needed.
Helpful as ever.
I stand ready. I shall be as a shield.
Oh. He's charging, and he's taking aim.
Moving to the rear.
Back.
Let's see how this
Guard.
plays out.
I will...
Guard.
I'm stepping
go
back. I shall
guard.
defend.
It's a lot of damage.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
That's
To
a
the
lot of
floor.
damage.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
You first.
It's okay. I won't hold back with healing power.
I'm obliged. Observe the enemy. Moving to the front.
Allies, together!
Let me help!
He has so much health.
Roar with royal might!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak spot.
what's the play? No holding back!
How much damage does this do?
You'll be dust!
I will
Decent.
fight with pride. By this power. We can do this.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Ow. He might die.
Please.
Yep, that's not good.
Someone, help him back up!
We only get 2 moves here. So I'm gonna hit him
Hulkenberg got
normally.
them right
In the
their weak
name
spot.
of justice!
Use an item. I only have the full heal.
This should work!
Still fight.
Now his turn.
We're not out of
Heal.
this yet.
I'm obliged.
My thanks!
Taking aim. I think you can go for 1 move.
I see you! Ah!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
in their
fight
weak
damage.
spot.
Dustin. Withdrawing! Guarding seems the wise
Guard.
move.
It's okay. Bracing!
Guard.
I to safer ground. They'll not break my
Guard.
defenses.
Defense returned to normal. Are you sure? Buff effects faded.
Time to go
Interesting.
offensive.
Its attack rose and defense fell, or was that me? I can't look at it.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I call upon royal power within!
Do big boy damage.
Let's stay calm. By this power. We can do this.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Is everyone all right? Charging in!
Oh, okay. It specifically says when I switch rows.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Can't
weak
afford to
spot.
hold
Yeah,
back.
12 damage even when it's weak. Like, it's no good.
Ah!
I guess go for a crit. No, this is better.
Ah! Tougher than I thought.
Yeah, see? Pretty good. It should have extended it. I used the
Knock them down.
I used the move
Help it
so
back
many
up.
times. I can't believe killed my guy again.
I see you! Ah!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their weak
name of
spot.
justice!
Used both
Could
my
do with
revives.
Still come forth, royal soul.
Was nicht.
Helpful as ever.
Yeah, it probably just refreshes it to 3 turns. Hit him once.
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
their weak
moving to the
spot.
rear.
Now everyone go back and
Let's see how this plays out.
It's okay. Guard up!
To the rear guard!
Okay, that worked pretty well.
Closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Not done
Getting
yet.
bored.
Fight with pride.
4 times every time, pretty good. I'm gonna pass.
The next one's yours.
I'm into the fray! Join with me!
He doesn't have enough MP.
Perhaps not this. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Are you
weak spot.
prepared? I'll crush you! They die hard!
It's okay. I won't hold back with healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
No, you don't need 2 full. 1 half and 1 full is fine.
Please.
It's just that Stroll was 1 SP short.
Oh, power of heroes! Not this one. There!
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in their
freedom
weak
of a
spot.
wanderer.
Out of revives.
Come forth, royal soul.
Was nicht.
Stroll got
Is
knocked
everyone
out.
all right?
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I see you!
I will fight with pride.
Do I have anything that
By this
does
power.
damage? Wind, maybe?
Scour! Still here?
59. That's not good.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him
Behold.
back on his feet?
We stand together! There!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
take
their
I
weak
have an
spot.
item that does damage. 150 fire, 150 ice. I hate using these on something like this, but I mean, what else am I going to do it for?
Take it.
Nice. Valkian.
Okay.
I'd expect no less.
That's not even that good of a skill.
That's...
It was weak to ice, of course. If I had known that.
No.
Huh?
What do you think, bitch?
I don't know.
It was a close one. I'd use all my revive healing items.
All right.
Say,
I see.
what now?
Yep, see, this is... Like, I made a good decision not spending 50 grand.
Yep.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Come on!
All right, we did it!
Right there. All right. How's that?
They're out cold! Attack now!
Come on.
Let you die!
Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work!
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
All right, put the pressure on!
Forward!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are. Push through. Right there.
You're down. Now's our chance.
I see the enemy.
Brilliant.
Literally not worth my time.
There they are.
All right, how's that?
Let's press our
Time for some
advantage!
close. Charging in. Forward! Come and get me.
How do I open these damn things?
We've
I
scattered
see
them.
the enemy.
In them.
That was the last of them.
Right there.
All right, we did it!
There they are. Charging in.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Yeah, maybe like Voltaxic Burst or something.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Our enemies are down. Do not
Time for some
squander.
close combat. There they are.
This is our chance. Let's finish.
Forward!
Yep, we're safe here.
I saw there was a dude. This is the way out.
Yep, we're safe here. They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Come on!
Great job.
I did it in the area that I thought there would be something. Is it the tooth? Yep, that's the tooth.
No enemies I
Already
can
been
see.
there.
We must have gotten away.
Like there was a dead end with. Like if I were designing this dungeon, I would put the lever in here.
There they are.
Great job.
And now! Let's press our advantage!
I wonder if I can kill him very stubbornly
Forward! Time for some close combat.
out of turn base.
Forward!
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
Charging in. Forward!
Stand down!
Time for some close
Press our
combat.
advantage!
Charging in. Forward!
We'll be fine with
Easy.
you. Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
It's like there's got to be a lever somewhere that flips all of these because you can see there's
I see the enemy.
On your guard!
There's a door here that would close, and there's a door here that would open. So to visually show that that's happened throughout the dungeon, I would put a lever in this room that swaps these two. So then you go out this way, and then it's
There they are.
different through the rest of the dungeon. The fact that they didn't do exactly what I would have done is really
Everything's
throwing me
pretty
off.
Right there.
So, like,
I don't think anything would be too tough.
this clearly doesn't
Say
open,
hello, treasure.
according to Gallica. So there's got to be something somewhere that opens that.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means
There they are.
you got it.
Time for some close combat.
All right, we did it.
Ah, here we go. I haven't been here before.
Would sure be.
They
a
also
pleasure
said
to find
don't get
some
distracted and try looting the whole place, which is exactly what I'm doing.
All right.
Here we go.
Damascus vest. Oh, it's not like Persona 3 where opening the chest
They found
destroys
us.
the goblin
Get
for no
ready,
reason.
everyone.
I see the enemy.
Alright, so like, clearly,
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
where
with
the hell is the lever?
this. Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. Yep, we're safe here.
That's what I'm saying. Of course I'm gonna loot the whole
This
place,
is bad.
which is why
No
I'm
one to
like,
us.
how the hell do you open this? Okay, there looks to be a hole there. Like you can climb in under something in the wall.
Right there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Like here, not this one. This one? No. Where's the other one? This one? Yeah,
I
see,
bet
there's
treasure around
there's
here.
a tunnel there. So I want to be on this side. But I can't get there. So those are staircases. It looks like both up and down have a way to get there. But there, look, there's no way. No, there is. Okay, so the room with the line of goblins, there was a tunnel through the wall that I missed. Okay, so let's go all the way back.
I see the enemy.
Push through. Very impressive. That was the last of them. Oh, they saw us.
Ow.
I don't think anything would be
Right there.
just a
I
bunch of
see the
weak
enemy.
ones.
All right. How's that? Charging
Feel
it.
the power coursing through me.
Yeah, so it's right here. I walked right past it.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Pretty good. We finally have a blessed weapon for Hulkenberg.
Whoa.
Not bad.
Now there's still... Yeah, I think none of them open. Which means I have to find the secret passageways for all of them. So here you can see there's clearly stairs there. from both above and below. So I'm gonna go this way. There's clearly no way here. Posture check. Yep, there's clearly no way this way, so we have to go all the way back.
There they are.
Forward!
Looks like they found us.
I see the enemy.
That was
Travel
brilliant.
faster by
Right there.
Come on!
Such skill.
commando lunging.
Yep, we're safe. It's all clear.
There we go.
Nice find.
Just a tunnel that
Looks
I
like it
didn't
could be
see.
useful.
Whoa.
Not bad.
Witch's earring, which I already have, I think.
We found
Not
something.
bad.
What now?
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, so these weren't staircases, these were chests. Who would have thought? I think I've looted the whole place now. I need Futaba or Fuka to have an instant escape the dungeon button. Actually, I have an instant escape the dungeon button. It's a consumable item.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
You know what? How far am I? Not far. Suck it up, run the rest of the way out. And that's how you make a dungeon take 4 times as long as it should have. Ta-da! I don't think I can
Hey,
do anything in the Velvet Room, so...
okay then. Right?
I can purify some weapons.
All right.
Man, this food's making me hungry. Oh yeah, we can shop at the Igniter shop. I trust you'll complete the task, bitch.
Oh,
So.
You're eating, like, pudding.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then.
I think we need to
All
go
right, then.
to the church.
Let's go.
Closure.
Purify. That's pretty good. That's really good. That's incredible, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need our mage to not die horribly. It's probably heavy armor though, so we'll switch it to Stroll once we switch to mage.
Closure.
What do I buy? Yeah, there's no easy way to heal anxiety or whatever it is, which really sucks. Yeah, an igniter I think is an accessory that just gives you a spell, which is pretty nice.
You.
This takes the day. Yeah, I've got nothing better to do.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
I'll let my shopkeeper
you.
know to stop being racist. Why, thank you.
All right.
More courage and still craven.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
I know it's fishy, I accept anyway.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Puppy?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear?
I didn't hear anything, much less the
I've
wind.
got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
The music makes it, like, teasing.
Then we have a deal.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond
So not
with
the
her,
gunslinger.
and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
Was it do? Four merchants?
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
What now?
Cash-fueled almighty. Increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. It costs money. That's so good. What? Unironically pretty good. $300 gold per enemy seems pretty good. Look at him. Look at him. Damn. Four merchants goes kind of crazy. Merchant is the most powerful? I guess if you inherit the right stuff. Wait, you can ally with another merchant? No wonder four merchants is viable. Throw money at them until they die. Alright, I guess I'm studying that.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
And it does Almighty, which I assume scales with magic. So my build is already correct.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I am become capitalist.
Really?
The power to use money to achieve victory. Yet another way to fight.
Oh.
3 heroes
I found
fruit.
new power.
An abacus is the weapon it uses? Physical Almighty, okay. Yeah, because the spell wouldn't be able to crit. Let's do that for now. What's the next rank? Merchant rank 20, Brigitte rank 8, and something that I don't have yet. A brawler. %5 flat. Right, so if you have 4 merchants, that's 30 flat crit. If they all have this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
That's a pretty good build.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And I only need like level 3.
I see. New skills, new possibilities.
So I can use my items. 500.
Good. I'm
Nice.
still getting stronger.
Now I have it, so... Now I can be merchant. And I can inherit... crit.
All right.
Oh yeah, and it just means that the other two, they don't even need this passive, they can just be a merchant. Now the synthesis... I feel like this is bad. It's a 2-turn move that has a high chance of missing. You'd rather just spam this twice. Because the crit rate's pretty high. This goes crazy, actually. If you farm the consumable items that do damage, and then you just make them do more damage. A lot of what I do in Path of Exile is like, oh, this has a 5% chance of happening. Well, if I hit them 500 times, it's pretty much guaranteed. This is the opposite of that. This is, I spend all of my moves to hit them potentially once. So, fitting with my PoE playstyle, I would just spam this and it would end up doing more damage anyway. On average, and in the best case scenario, and in worst case scenario, this is better. Okay, what archetype do I use my stuff on? I don't care about Knight. I don't care about Warrior. I think I care a lot about Mage. Because I can get this one, like, now. Yeah, the fact that it costs gold and it's only 500 gold means that you're not using any SP or HP. And late game, 500 is nothing. Went out into the desert and farmed 300k gold. Pretty solid. Yeah, it seems pretty powerful. Here I was thinking Mage would be good because, oh, you get infinite SP. This doesn't even use SP, and it does Almighty with crit chance. How did they allow this in the game? Knight has 4 ranks, and I don't care about them. Is Knight the only one with 4? Okay, she needs Mage at 10. To get whatever this is. Knight's pretty solid. Unless I start doing the meme strategy with 4 merchants, having a Knight and 2 merchants seems pretty good. Ah, so there is a reason to go above level 20. Like, you're not punished for staying at the thing that you're level 20 at, because you just get the XP that you can use on someone else. Alright. I don't think we need the synergy with merchants. Whatever it's called. Synthesis? Brawler, huh? Does Brawler have a synthesis with Merchant? No. Okay, so we need to start leveling a class I don't have yet. We also need her maxed out before we can unlock the true merchant. I'm going to save my candy. Unless I can I use it on other people? I think I can. So like Hero's Fruit on Hulkenberg's Mage. That seems pretty good.
I've acquired a new power.
Oh yeah, the other good thing is that this, it doesn't apply directly to the archetype, it applies to the character. We actually want Hulkenberg's to be higher because she's going to be Knight. And so she's the auto-recover bot. Strength we want on Bitch. Magic, I think, does not affect the heal. I think I still want it on Bitch. Okay, so I will be leveling Merchant. I have 50,000 money. I think I'm good for now.
What is it? Amazing.
Now, where can I get a weapon that's just a better abacus?
Amazing. What is it?
All right then.
Let's go.
Looking to sell, are you?
$3 per mag. I have a feeling late game that'll be very good, but I'm gonna have so much money for Merchant.
Hey.
Hello there.
You have an abacus. Of course not.
Hey, listen.
Night shop is this way.
Oi there. You ill? Really? Idiot peasants.
Come on.
What is it?
Say
What you
that.
got? These things go crazy. Unfortunately, you don't have the multi-target ones because that would break the game. Let's buy like 3 of each. Guard. Do I want this? It seems really good. Like, having really good action economy seems kind of insane. And they have 4 in stock. The fact that you can get these so early is kind of insane. I wait for a discount to buy this, right? It's like 20% off if I do it on a certain day. Actually, I don't really need that. If all of my party members are going to be equally important, then that item does nothing.
What is it? God, I am grateful.
You can spend time with Brigitte now?
All right then. All right then.
Nope. Conditions are different.
God, I am grateful.
Oh.
Improve my tolerance.
Pleased to hear. Well then.
Govlan wheel, Govlan deal.
What?
However, about that. Now then.
Only 2. At least I leveled. I'm now open-minded.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Pleased to hear it.
There's still 3 levels of tolerance above open-minded.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Say there. Say there.
We can spend time with Gallica. Does the icon mean that it'll be better? Or no, that just means that it will be a rank up. So this isn't guaranteed rank up, this is. Okay, so her race is called Rossan. And that's like their favorite dish that you can give them? How do I give him his favorite dish?
Yeah. All right.
I'm talking about the red handshake icon. Shows that they'll rank up.
But that's... Huh? Rangif? Wow.
Wow. Hold on.
Truth is,
This is Bitch, my new friend.
however, that's... Wow.
We can build some houses.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see. Oh, definitely. Sure, but...
Right.
You know...
That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
You... Thanks. I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Reduce the mad cost of studying warrior. And he gets crit rate. Actually, he probably already had that.
Huh. Let's head back.
Yeah, so they get abilities, like they get empowered. And I got magged. So it's probably not optimal to spam Brigitte every single time.
What is it? Amazing. What is it? Amazing.
Can't talk to Brigitte.
What is it?
All right then.
We got tolerance. Oh, it's discount time. Do I buy that item? I don't think so. I think I hoard my money. Actually,
Let's go.
maybe they have an igniter that I want.
Is there any shelter from this?
All right then. Close your eyes. I love it. What is it?
Oh, I hate the rain.
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
What you got?
Okay?
A racist.
Welcome.
You have my thanks.
Oh my god. They're so expensive. Ah, multi-target skills. What do we think is the most useful element to have a multi-target of? Fire seems to be common. I've not seen anything be weak to electric yet. I've not even found a dark skill yet. Which makes me think that this would be decent. What do we think the most useful element is? And I do kind of really want one of these for the merchant. See, I'm worried about, like, the Elden Ring dilemma. In Elden Ring, if you go holy, there's an issue where, like, lore-wise, it makes sense for every boss enemy to be resistant to holy damage. So, like, if you go dark, which is rare, and this seems to be one of the only sources of it, is every enemy going to be resistant to dark? Or is this a good move because it's the only element I don't have access to yet? Do I really want to know? Alright, if you're further than me in the game, give your opinion as to which element, without spoiling anything about the game, say, like, which element do you think would be most useful if I had to pick one? I'm wondering what, like, all of Luis's henchmen would be weak to. It's either light or dark. These are more expensive for a reason. They're just better. I'm leaning towards dark, but I feel like the entire game is going to be resistant to dark, and that leans me towards light. All of them have use throughout. At my current point in the game, ice is most useful. I already have an abundance of ice. Like, I can get ice on both of my other party members. So I'm gonna go with dark. Because I already have access to light. This is the only thing I have that has dark. So I'm just gonna grab it.
Yeah.
I didn't even use ice because I didn't know. So like he has this inheritance. Because it's a really good move, unfortunately. And then Hulkenberg has ice. I just really need an abacus. Because this only has 90. Received from more. I guess it's just because it's the base item. Does anyone know what shop sells abacuses? Is it the church? No, they only sell medicine.
Oh, I hate the rain.
All right then.
You mean the shop that I was just in?
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Hey!
I think they only sell igniters here. I'll check. Yeah, they only sell igniters. Oh, my junk is worth 10,000. All right, I guess I'm good in the next time I need to kill things with merchant.
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
You cannot tell me more. So what that tells me is not yet, and it's a spoiler to tell me where I can get abacus.
Boy there.
Hopefully I'll just get one as loot soon. Alright, let's progress. Give me some smarticle.
I wonder.
Some imagination.
Long ago.
Come on!
Nevertheless.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my.
All right.
My imagination is still vapid.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
No.
Say there.
New memo. Yeah, I'm not reading this. What did people do today? Most people did social stat stuff instead of social link stuff. No one today? I guess we're doing social stat stuff.
What is it?
All right then.
Let me look at my...
What now?
How do I look at my stats? There we go. My eloquence is really low. My courage could use work. My imagination. My courage is the closest to leveling. Is there anywhere to get courage? Not that I can see. So imagination is probably good.
Let's go.
Who wants to tell him the bad news?
But
Close your eye. Oh, close your eye. Oi there!
Go ahead. You can break the news to him.
How did I wind up here?
Sorry to crush your dreams. Not too badly, just a little bit.
what do you want to do?
My thanks.
That's awful.
All right.
I wonder if, like, if you keep doing this, the story concludes and then you get more.
Well then.
What is it? Amazing.
To be fair, of all the reasons to delay by 3 weeks, and... Okay,
What is it?
one of my professors said, the worst bug, like, bar none, the worst bug you can possibly have
What is amazing?
is something that slowly poisons your database over time with bad data.
What is it?
And
Amazing.
so, Path of Exile has had something like that for
What is
10
it?
years, and now they're gonna fix it in 3 weeks? That is an extremely, extremely good timeline to resolve that.
Amazing. What is it?
In the context of fixing 10 years of
Amazing.
accumulated database woes, 3 weeks is nothing.
Amazing. What is it?
How are people spending so much time with Brigitte? How? Oh, we can do Brigitte and we can... Huh? Okay, guaranteed rank up. We can even do more. I really want to do Maria. But I guess... How much healer are we really gonna level? Do you think we can get Katarina as a party member, but only if we do her rank? Like, what does this gray icon mean? So this is rank up, this is something. These two both get something. And then this not rank up, and then you can't even do these. You know what? Let's find out. Oh, it's because we don't know where they are. I don't know where he is. No? Okay, so... we could still do more. Maria reads with bitch. Okay, so we can't do Maria right now. Alright, we're forced to do Brigitte.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you. Now then. Now then.
Amazing.
Listen.
What?
Yes. That's why
I will protect the doggy.
you. That's right.
Tell me her name. I will simply call it the doggy.
I see now.
Why?
Why?
Utterly naive. Speaking of... you.
I'll be frank, bitch. You're bad for business. You hate igniters. That's an important dialogue that I skipped.
As it is. Yet still they oppose me.
Reduce the mag cost of studying merchant. I can't really
Farewell.
study it until I get you to rank 8. The tinnitus begins.
Huh?
Money.
See you.
And
It would
mag.
seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty!
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
So if we get on the rock, we become invincible.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alces in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
Become
The hell
king,
was the
then
king
kill
thinking?
him.
Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Use your fairy witcher sight.
Where?
You're kidding.
Wah. No Maria over here.
Ridiculous.
Wah.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Wah.
Ridiculous.
I heard something. Bird.
Oh, I'm in it now. This is all right. What is it? I don't care who gets it, so long as it... What in tarnation's going?
Sanctifex Warden. I sat.
If I had to guess,
What in tarnation? That damn Luis.
probably over there.
So foolish, it arouses
Sweet
great
roll.
pity.
Talk.
What should I do?
What's going on?
Well then, if you say you have.
Not over here,
This
huh?
is all right. Now, how did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Oh. What?
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria,
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
You're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince.
So, if I wasn't the protagonist and I didn't already have meta-knowledge that we're gonna win somehow, my strategy here would be to try to take votes away from Luis and try to not take votes away from the church guy. Because the goal, I don't care who ends up king as long as it's not Luis. But then that sort of makes it a bit of an issue to get the prince to then become the king, because then he's not the prince anymore. So the goal of having the prince be the king seems rather impossible unless we can somehow get everyone to know that the prince is alive. So I think the only remaining strategy, including with meta-knowledge, is for me, the main character, to become the king. And then kill Luis. And then somehow, with me as king, I then install the prince. Or the prince is like, nah, you're good. That's my prediction.
Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this. Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read? It has nothing to do with his upbringing or his education. It's just he's like a brawler and a warrior. He swing big sword. Can you read?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
Now there's an idea.
Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait,
Maybe if I max rank healer. I wasn't asleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tomorrow is Medals Day. My favorite day of the week, where we all thrash.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere?
He didn't burn
If
it?
we can find that.
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Clearly, we just enter the tournament and win.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
You're
If all we need to do
bitch
is
a
get
candidate
Luis's
for the
attention,
throne.
then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Yeah, he doesn't know about us.
Hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Vote bitch for king.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
There's no option to say no. For Maria. For Maria.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh.
The lip flap is so much
much
better
for
in the
being
bottom
a
left
guide.
than on the actual model.
Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited his journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yeah.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh?
Hey,
Your
bitch.
Majesty.
That's the plan.
I hadn't thought of that.
Is it even possible? Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Signs my name
This
bitch
should
on
be
the
the place,
form.
right?
And they're like, are you sure? Yes. My name is bitch.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah,
Look at this
an
dude.
elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Nigel Thornberry looking ass.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle.
Looks
They're
like
all just
everyone else had the
people.
same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here!
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa! You have any idea who that is?
No, but I'm interested in learning who you are. Look at this purple, pink leopard print. His design is insane.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
I like your dog.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're
Do
supposed
you?
to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Bitch. Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard
Your
captain
pardon,
for
I'm
Matira,
Barden.
a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Pretty hard
If
to
our
do
city
that
becomes
thick of
known
a
for
Scottish
nightly
accent.
disappearances,
He's
what sane resident would
slipping
stay?
a little.
Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see.
He walks
Tricky
without
problem
rhythm.
indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Where'd he go? I guess I just go here.
Look at that.
At the window? Here?
Oi, oi!
Hi, Goddard. Demo man?
No, thank you.
Do I have any demo man on my soundboard? I don't think I do. They're gonna bury what's left of you in a soup can. You have to, every vowel in that sentence other than soup can is an E. They're gonna have to bury what's left of you in a soup can. They're all E's. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Alright. Accept the bounty. So I went there, wouldn't let me do it. Went there, wouldn't let me do it.
What to do?
Hi, demo man. I'm just gonna try here again.
Hey!
I guess. I don't know why the demo man gate kept us exactly once.
Let's focus.
Increases courage and it's 100
Let's
grand.
call it.
More fuel for the merchant.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
There is no information, meaning you don't have a choice here.
All right, then.
There is no activity to do other than sleep. I guess we can buy information. Yeah, I don't need it. I want it anyway. It's 150.
Just between us.
Poison and fire. Fire magic is ineffective. Ice is good. It was also weak to strike, so we didn't have an issue. I didn't name the characters. They are called Leon Stroll. And Hulkenberg's name is 4 names. It's the most most Germanic anime name I've ever seen. Hold on, I have a screenshot of it. Hold on. Screenshots. Iselin Berkeley Majal Hulkenberg. Now imagine them saying that in Japanese English. I think you're forgetting the important detail, my character's name.
What now?
Good night.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I
hate how often people get barefoot in this game.
No. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Rank 1 difficulty, no deadline. We get a rabbit roast. Hell yeah.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, Thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Bitch, may I have a moment?
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
On the one hand, burn the propaganda. On the other hand, it's the church that's burning the propaganda.
Draws nearer.
Between the two. Oh, cutscene. That's so much hair.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Nope, nope. No musical numbers. Is there a skip? There is a skip. No musical numbers.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I hate him already.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctis have in this race? Still.
I mean, when all the protagonists have anime hair, yeah, bald people are evil.
Take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow.
I hate him.
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Absolutely no applause whatsoever.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
No one's explained the prejudice against Elda yet.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Okay, I like him already.
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
Yeah, I suppose I could talk to everyone for lore, but...
Beautiful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy.
I do like a lot of
and
the
earn your
designs.
crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
So far, there's been no, like, actually bad voice actor. Like,
must take
all
to
the
the
all
road.
the voice acting for all of the characters has been pretty stellar. Which really helps with maintaining all the characters, like the whole cast being good.
So bad!
There's no one that's clearly worse than everyone else.
Blown up!
It's incredible!
There's still 5,000 people ahead of me.
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
This is basically no. I think this quest is still technically a tutorial. I would consider the tutorial over when we have all the classes unlocked. Or just all the, like, the ability to travel the map freely, but I don't think we ever get that.
Let's see.
This place here.
Wow!
Oh.
Spectacular!
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
That portrait does not match
this is
his
what you used to
exuberance.
talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Yes, we do.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Is it safe? It isn't? It's
Yeah.
amazing, though.
It's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Nioras? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nioras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes.
He built it because he forgot.
Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
Kind of went a little crazy with it.
Cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and, I couldn't just let the old
You did all this in
girl
like 2
waste
weeks?
away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
What do you think, bitch? We die together.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
What do you think, bitch? I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
I'm glad we're calling him Stroll instead of Leon. Because if we called him Leon, I wouldn't be able to stop making Resident Evil jokes.
Our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
As soon as I can control my character. Okay, various areas for different activities such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. We can also visit academia here. Let's visit the engine room first.
Oh, yeah?
Here? A bedroom there, ladder, engine room corridor, kitchen.
Got it.
I guess that's just forgetting the item. We sleep in these things? I love it. This just looks cool, to be honest. That'll happen later. Alright, what's your advice on the runner? The round table. Washing machine. Look at this ductwork. Hey, what's up? A vacuum? You can cook later without taking time. That makes sense.
This?
Make sure you poop on Idol's Day.
Hello?
I like that you didn't clarify at all. Am I gonna be looking for a toilet the whole time? Utilize its facilities. So you do actually spend these days traveling, all right? Washroom. Toilet.
All right.
You can use the toilet. In Persona games, you can use the bathroom just to, like, tell you what you should do next. It's like if you're lost and you don't know what to do. What about the back deck? Oh, hello. I like that that doesn't move.
What's this?
This is definitely like filled with oil or something. Okay, so what do I do today? I think tomorrow is Idol's Day. What do I do today? This is pretty fast. Can I do anything about that? Can I throw money at it?
Oh, hey!
She sparkles not because of fairy magic, but because she's so clean. she told me to do laundry. Laundry.
This?
Increases my max MP? Considering I'm doing the merchant build, that's not useful.
Understood.
What about this?
Come on.
Max HP. That's pretty
Got it.
good. What are the other activities I could do?
Let's see here.
Any activities to do up here other than sleep? I guess this is later. Pride and persuasion. Eloquence. Okay, so there's stuff to raise your stats. I think max HP is real good. Depends on how much it gives. If it gives 1 max HP, it's not useful. If it gives up to 10, that'd be very good.
Come on.
Save
Got
scum? That's a good idea.
Come on. Got it.
Let's vacuum the deck.
Okay? Hey,
Is that food? Five. I'd say that's worth it for like being able to repeat that every day. That's pretty solid.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Reminisce about the journey with your allies. Do I get social link progress? Oh, he gives imagination. And Hulkenberg is not here, so I guess we do stroll. I can at least talk to him.
Your thoughts?
Hey. Now then. Speaking of,
What's that about?
oh, I see. Then
All right.
Or imagination, baby. Imagination.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it!
Oh, we can get some courage. How's my HP compared to the rest of the party? I'm a level higher and Hulkenberg is still beating me out. I think raising stats is really important usually. I haven't seen anything yet that requires... I guess it's like, oh, you can't get this party member unless you have a certain stat. Oh right, it's Idols Day, so... There's a pantry... There we go. Toilet. Having confronted myself in peace, I feel I've seen the truth of the world. I am now luckier. Does that only happen once? It's literally a free stat point. Once every Idols Day, you get a free stat point for pooping. Outstanding.
Oh.
Oh, look. Specifically luck. Nice. Is there a...
What now?
Is there a tooltip for what each stat does? I'm pretty sure luck is just crit chance, but I want to like see the in-game description of what the stats do. Takes a unique approach to assisting the party via non-combat means. It seems pretty good in combat to me. Debuff chance. And you get +7 luck just for being the merchant. And it lets you use, like, the best armor as well. There's a button that just says strongest. Yeah, the crit scaling on luck isn't particularly good. It's more about the skill that you're using. But drop rates and stuff, considering we're running merchant, it like stacks really well. All right, so I think we want courage.
What now?
We want... I'm unaware of any specific level requirements, but it feels like some party members might be gated behind social stats.
Hey.
Hey, bitch, good timing.
Now then.
My abacus?
Got a moment?
No, the sword that I ride, like a hoverboard. We're going so fast. The whole place is shaking while we just sit here calmly polishing a sword.
Hey.
I guess I want to travel. What was his plan? Restore ruined hometown to former glory. I guess that involves traveling.
Aye.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey.
I just do whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
We're so fast. Imagine how terrified the people in that town would be.
All right.
Now then.
I went from Craven to Spirited. I can only imagine what rank 5 is called. It seems inconsistent, actually, how fast we're going.
Courage.
And I only know miles per hour. I wouldn't be able to, off the top of my head. What is it? 1.6 to 1? The conversion, roughly?
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Big tree.
Wow.
That's...
Certainly.
Hey.
Yeah.
That's bad practice. You don't rely on your memory, you write everything down forever. I don't care how much of a photographic memory you have, you always write it down.
Hey there!
Huh?
Huh?
However,
All right.
I'm so wise. My eloquence is so bad.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
It's only got 2 legs, so it can only balance at speed. Imagination.
well met.
This also improves their social link, so I feel like it's a good investment. It's cool.
Certainly.
I see.
I'm glad she liked that.
All right.
Still vapid.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
How do you have momentum?
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Pretty good shot. We were going pretty fast.
My star is rising! Ah!
We about to have Gundam fights?
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening
We only caught a
ceremony.
stray?
I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner.
Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Surely this doesn't have extremely important consequences in the story. I like let them fight. I feel like obviously sucking up to Luis is not the best way to get his attention. Also, Gladel was mean to us. I'm thinking, let them fight.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's
I guess I was overruled.
Say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis?
He's so distraught.
Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that
Is that what we did?
You would profane the sacred a second time!
He could have just kept going and rammed us and
God's
we'd
name,
die.
be thou punished! You
See,
dare
I wanted to
interfere
just
in
keep
my
going.
fight. Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall
Okay,
know
never
how
mind, I do want to
powerless
kill
you
him.
Truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren!
Is
Put
he on the
fear
rock?
of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
I kind of want to see what happens, if I'm honest.
I shall vanquish evil.
I'll
Punch
crush
him
you!
real good.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
I love that that's what I say.
I won't hold back!
Hit him real good. I just jingle coins at him.
God.
Knight! Strike me if you dare.
I can't afford to hold back. I'll cut you down!
Sanctism is supreme!
He took a turn to smirk at us?
Hope to achieve.
Don't
He
underestimate
took
me!
2 turns to smirk at us.
He's toying with us.
Let's go!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. With blade in hand! Is that all?
In the name of... Are you prepared?
Keep in mind, I did not take healing on anyone.
Tougher than I thought.
Take this! What could you hope to achieve? Damn it!
Close your eyes. It's too early to go to his side.
Hit him. They're weak to
what's the
fierce,
play?
of course they are.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Oh, he's
It's okay.
different.
We can do this.
I won't hold back!
Hit him
Observe
with
the
your
enemy.
money.
Nice!
See if he's weak to ice.
Oh, shards of ice!
Of course he is.
Know your place.
I call upon royal power within!
Let's go! More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers! Sanctism will reign!
Is everyone okay?
That hurts a lot.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
I think not having a heal here is really, really bad for me.
Behold my power!
I'm gonna retry, actually.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
Coin can solve problems a
They're
blade
weak to
cannot.
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Let's go!
Nice hit.
Observe
That was
the enemy.
Perfect.
Let justice prevail! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice! No holding back! Hack and slash!
I will fight with
Let's do this.
Yeah, keep in mind, I'm in the back
What
row,
could you
actually. Maybe I
hope
should
to
be in the
achieve?
front row.
Take this!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice! I'll cut you down!
Because it's an attack and not
Charging
a
in.
spell.
Let's go!
No, it does the
Stand
same.
ready!
Okay, so we can still be in the back
Power
row.
of heroes!
Now, what's the... No holding back!
What about...
Now.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Warrior!
What about punch?
I'll crush you!
Okay, he resists
Coin
that
can
as
solve
well.
problems. I won't hold back!
But
Hold
what
up against
about
some distance. Come forth,
Almighty?
royal soul!
Nice hit.
Almighty that can crit is
What could
ridiculous.
you hope to achieve?
Oh, please!
Nice! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This should work!
Behold my power! So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
What about
Now,
your ship over there?
Are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
He could just go kill our pilot.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
It's like he ruined my opportunity.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be,
Hulkenberg?
must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress?
Hulkenberg?
Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Oh, it's him.
I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand?
Oh, Hulkenberg. You're a great character, actually.
And on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Hi.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Why does it still have arms and legs? It's just weight.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm bitch. No, I don't even say, I just say bitch. And then he has to interpret that.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Racism.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
This has to be the wrong answer. This is also the wrong answer. Surely sucking up to him is the wrong thing to say. With this, he finds us out immediately. This is the most neutral option. I want to be able to save scum this. Surely it's not, like, game over if you press the wrong one. But we just said earlier, like, we committed to being like a lackey when we were like, oh, hold on, we're working for Luis, let's save you, guy. I'm gonna choose this. You might see us as an enemy.
I know you want to get...
I should rethink my response. I'm railroaded.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Yeah, I guess Hulkenberg used ice magic.
Sea loves.
But beyond that, we mostly did physical attacks.
Come on, Hector!
How many times did I throw coin? That was like a 3,000 coin battle.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
The way he keeps saying that, I feel like the Gauntlet Runner's not gonna last.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Is he in the toilet?
Oh.
Damn.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After
Don't we have a
that,
hover
it was
sword?
like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow.
I like how she's
You could
cross-legged
try getting him
and
to
flying.
show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
5 heroes incense. And presumably upgrading the Gauntlet Runner. Have I been enjoying the story?
Time
Yeah.
marches on,
I like
and the
it.
age of a new king draws nearer.
It has sufficiently hooked me.
Oh.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old
I
castle
beg your
town,
pardon,
Martira,
Barden.
where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Remember where we parked.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to
How
hear
did
it.
he get here
I'm
faster
sure
than
Lady
us?
Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
We don't know anything about that.
Well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
The texture would be interesting.
Texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
I like the bit that we both pretend it's really good just to get Stroll to take a bite. I'm in it for the bit, 100%. Dig in.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
I like Hulkenberg just
Would that I had
eating
time to
without
try
pause.
more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit.
Yeah, Hulkenberg was
Seems to me
unfazed.
that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Maybe we take back the giant sandworm head and him? Sand Flash.
Let's see here. Oh, I smell trouble. Let's see here. Here's where we are now. All right.
Now that you mention it,
I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Stroll,
now
his eyes.
This is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the
smoke
juvenile
is
sandworm's
green.
entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
The sound.
'Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Came all this way for one free meal.
Exactly.
There's nothing to do. We can buy information, though. He just inserted himself.
Pleasure to see you.
Did we really have to clear out the whole place? We're in one room. Also, the tinnitus is back.
Yeah.
Right?
Is there a window in the bed thing? You can drink water? It tastes like a bug flew in my mouth? That's not good. Oh, I got a beetle. The fireplace? There's a medicinal herb behind the cupboard. Hey, maybe he left it there first. Are you sure about that? Is that a chamber pot? It is, isn't it? There's another fireplace. Is it outside? Huh? I don't even know what gold beetles do. I think it's cool that they put stuff to find just like interacting with every object. I like it, you know, RPGs, they like to hide things behind waterfalls and stuff. Talking to even the most obscure NPC will probably give you something. Like, it's always a good idea to interact with absolutely everything in the environment before moving on. I feel like I would never finish this game if I did that. No. a fireplace is the place specifically designated for the fire. So while this could, where I'm standing could technically be a fireplace, this is deliberately like the fireplace in this room. I can choose a bed. I'm glad it doesn't let us interact with the chamber pot. I should have no problems. What if I'm trying to level the merchant and I don't bring a healing spell? You know what? I'm gonna do that right now.
What now? What now?
The inheritance, this will be good later. For now, I really need this. It's really important that I have that. Spend so much money.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous.
From what I can tell, everything about Merchant is broken
hold on.
except the fact that it has two common
Let's hurry.
weaknesses.
Beg your
More
pardon.
people missing. More people missing.
You!
A water salesman.
Hello there.
These are pretty good, actually. I'll buy a couple. I'll buy a couple of these. I'm a merchant. I can afford.
Now what am I to do?
Why are you like this? I would have thought there'd be a ton of spectators. It's gonna be like the Olympics. You get a whole bunch of spectators drawn into this desolate town that's ill-equipped to handle all the visitors, and then they leave their trash everywhere, and it damages the local economy. They didn't put that in this game?
What? All good.
Now what am I to do?
At least he gave us correct directions. By tomorrow, he says.
An elder candidate? No, no.
Weapons and armor. You sell abacus?
Hey!
What'll it be?
Oh yeah, I forgot I need something appraised. Silver abacus, baby! Oh my god. A crossbow. daggers. A semaphore? It has auto Sukukaja. Ebony abacus. I can't afford it, however, I just got one that's almost as good. Increases damage against mimics. I'm gonna grind money for that. Why not wait until Idol's Day? I don't know if there's... Oh, wait until Idol's Day to buy. Yeah, I don't have enough money anyway.
Now then. What now?
Yeah, that'd be so funny if the game didn't have mimics. Alright, now we're passable. We were doing decent damage with the default weapon. If I can get that expensive one, oh baby, we're gonna do damage.
Can't be. And what'll I do here?
All right then.
Unstinking believable.
Oh, they gave us a place to collect Magla.
Hang on, what if... I see.
I'm still on the sword, baby. Oh, so that guy is on the stone. I just didn't recognize him.
But...
Foul.
Here's your daily.
Yep.
A minor mechanic spoiler so I don't miss something. Sure. Let me make one effort to figure out what it is before you tell me. Okay, I don't see anything here. Still nothing.
Welcome.
Yep, go ahead and tell me.
That's wrong.
Why did that take so long to give me control back? Where the podium is. This thing? Came to see the podium. Check every day. Sometimes there's a special event. I guess that makes sense. I like how they're just here for an ad. Honestly, I respect it. Yeah, there'll probably be like a person here.
Let's not.
I like Gallica just going, let's not.
Oh, anyone.
Can't even talk to him. A manor that no one's using? Don't mind if I do.
Aye, yes. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Hyzme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Hyzme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
He walks
Let's
without
ask around the
rhythm.
city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
It's getting pretty late, and we've just opened up a whole new area of the game. I think this is a good time to save, quit, and end the stream. I've got a big day tomorrow. I'm inching ever closer to being done with the song for the next video. I have audio everywhere that it's supposed to be. I'm just replacing bad takes at this point. I'm gonna work more on it tomorrow. I got like the singing lessons that I was taking. The person that was doing those was like, "Hey, I just so happened to have a free spot in the schedule. Someone canceled. Do you want to do just like one lesson?" I'm like, "Sure, I can use this to." I liked to record like during the lessons to see if I could get a better recording that way. Seems to have worked out a bit, and then, you know, went without for months and months and months, and now it's like, yeah, I'll do another, see what happens. And then once I'm done recording all the vocals, I have to actually mix and master the song, which is a skill that you never truly are confident that you're good at. Never truly master mastering. Alright. Good night, everyone. Hope you enjoy stream. Mwah.